Hey everybody. It's Cloister here with a brand new campaign. It's been a little while. I've had a fair bit of fixing to do, bit of messing around with settings, etc. Growth of mod list, fixing bugs, doing a bit of mod work for Odd's new campaign, which is about to start. Get your soldiers in. If you're so inclined. Just doing my quick socials, and then I will. Then we can get it going. So I've just dropped a couple. That'll do. And we can. Right. So obviously, the new submission rules up. The initial pool is in. Too late for campaign starting out now. Hey Dan. Now, this is down as, you will see this is flagged as a hybrid difficulty campaign. Now, what this means is I'm going to be running legend difficulty for the tactical side, and commander difficulty for the strategy layer, which means strategy is going to be a lot quicker than it was in the previous run, which got bombed out, partly because it's taken so fucking long. And partly because I ended up breaking it because I was doing some mod testing on my actual campaign because I was an idiot and didn't have any spare saves. But yeah, so commander difficulty is what we start with, which means Gatecrasher is going to be on commander, but after Gatecrasher finishes I will do the console command to enable the hybrid difficulty. Yeah, I know. So obviously reduce bridging and voiceovers, show subtitles. Right, let's see what we're doing with the advanced options. As you'll see, there is a lot of new ones from Reshi. So what we're doing, obviously Templar starts, so I get my Templar. No Grim Horizon, obviously. Lengthy scheme, yes, because we're going to have some deaths, I believe. Alexa, turn on crap. Yeah, crap is the name of one of my lights. No, don't ask. So lengthy scheme on. Obviously, I'm running scaling dark events, so if I let it run high, I'm going to be facing lots of dark events. No precision explosives. No, I'm not touching time turner either. Possibly should with some of the missions, especially doing them on legend. But you guys can always give me an extra timer, an extra 10 on the timer if you want to. Anyway. Not created equal, obviously. Alternate bleed out mechanics, obviously. Right. So the Reshi second wave options. Now, Golden Requiem is what was the default, which is the Requiem on certain story missions. It does have its own logic for Black Site and Forge, but I'm still running my plugin because that will also get Praetorian on those missions, and that's what I wanted. And Reshi has actually written code that this second wave option will, if it detects my plugin, will actually respect it, which is awesome. Reshi's awesome for stuff like that. And hey Seth, how you doing, dude? And yes, you're the Rainbow Pain Drain. Merciless Alteration, activate Requiem for Man's hard mode. No, I am not touching this game's hard mode. No. I'm not touching Requiem hard mode. I will get destroyed. General Requiem, I'm not doing that either, so I'm not doing the super easy mode. You can actually run those two together for a alternate medium mode. Hey Sylvana. Alright, Scamper Exhaustion, yes, I'm turning that on. because reaction mechanics on Scamper is pain. Darkest Dawns. Campaign begins with a set of dark events that are permanent. Again, no. Embraced endings. Again, no. The starting soldiers will begin with either weakened willpower or a wound or requiem trait. Now, with the with the requiem hard mode is the enemies get additional abilities. And hey, Tech, how you doing, dude? Yeah, requiem hard mode is additional abilities. And Reshi showed me them, and holy fuck is the answer to some of them. But, so yeah, no. So yeah, I'm not doing veteran crew either. Peacekeeper Hotline, yes, I do turn that on. I have my own settings for it though, so it's not exactly the defaults. Impermanent injury, wound and requiem traits can be removed in the infirmary. Yes, I'm turning that on. Otherwise you cannot get rid of them and they scale and get worse. And Busy Skies, because obviously UFO road chains. Now, I do change a couple of the available constant bonuses because the instant ones are really shit bonuses to get, so they're really great as cards, but they're really shit as constant bonuses, so I turn them off. Thing is, Reshi's one of the coolest women I have met, full stop. Reshi is awesome. She just happens to yeah, Reshi's awesome, but she does seem to have an issue with balance, and that causes as much pain as possible. Pine, well, you might, and I might need you to for the -1 for the force level at some various points. So yeah, those are the second wave options I am running with. Starting without the Iron Man, obviously all options off. Hey, Jess Lorenko, how you doing, dude? Haven't seen you in a little while. So let's see who our starting six is, and then who the rest of the starting barracks is once I've done this. So we have Medusa, Rapunzel, me. Well, that's no surprise. We all know what I do with the Templar. And then I have Weather Girl. Then the two zooms out to. We have Matrix, who is Voltwolf's, and Viking, who is Deacon Ivory. So we've got Power Girl, Fear the Bunnies, Deacon Ivory, Kex, me, and Voltwolf. Yeah, Space Marine 2 does look interesting. I must admit, it's what I'm keeping on. So we've got Iron Tarkus, which is Alpha. And Roddy Ruby. I'm trying to remember whose Roddy Ruby is. Give me a second and I'll have a look. Roddy Ruby is Insane Baboons VIP. Right, so this is our initial team. So, Weather Girl is coming in at 11 mobility, 5 HP, 7 native psi. Hopefully, she does quite well. She's carrying pistol, and what's her secondary she's holding? Oh yeah, pistol. So bullpup and pistol. Viking is bullpup and is shotgun and ballistic shield. That's nice. 69 aim. That's very nice. One native armor plus the one from the shield is good. So she hopefully, even with her low HP, should be quite tanky in this. 6 HP for me. That's pretty good. 3 native size, acceptable. Mobility is a bit wank. So I'm starting with a flashbang. Rapunzel, 1 native armor again. Shotgun and pistol. Medusa, vector rifle and combat knife. 74 aim. Only 2 HP. Ouch. Ouch. And she's going to end up a ranger. Well, assuming she survives this. Matrix again, only 2 HP, 69 aim, rifle and pistol. So I've got medikit, flashbang, 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 smoke grenade, smoke grenade. I've got no frag grenades. Ouch, that's a little bit painful, right? Well, you didn't turn up in the run, the technically last run, but the last run you were present for. No, you survived. Since you were last here, dude. I have a new way of getting people in and a whole new mod that allows me to do it, which I can show off again. Which we will do once we get to the good old barracks. Speaking of the barracks, Alright, so deployed units is there. So we also have Kenobi, Mezrajadi, Thunderbird shouldn't be in that list. That's a mistake. I'll have to yeet her out and pull the next person in. Fiona, Mismatch, Raptor, Grim, Doctor, Abchimp. Yeah, Thunderbird is Feather Bunnies is reserve, and obviously Feather Bunnies has got Weather Girl here, so I obviously didn't turn her thing off. So yeah, so this will be it's fine. It'll only take me a second to actually fix once I'm in there, and we'll get. What I'll do is I'll recruit whoever's the next person in the list, and yeet her out. And just give me the credits back. Or I could fix it and restart the campaign. Which guys do you guys reckon? And that'll re-roll who I get at the start. The only guaranteed third person at the start is me. See, I was leaning towards that anyway. I was waiting for somebody to say reroll because I'm not there. Yeah, it'll only take a second. Yeah, she's supposed to be back up, so. Right, so new game. Like I said, starting on command because it's hybrid difficulty and you select your strategy difficulty here. So Templar Ally, Lengthy Scheme, no, not created equal to Golden Requiem, Scamper, Peacekeeper, Impermanent Injury, and Busy Skies. yeah, two HP soldiers is quite painful as well, and I mean it's on me for allowing the wider spread for not creating evil. I was hoping I might get somebody with 7 HP. Obviously that didn't work. Okay, so this time we have Medusa again, hopefully she'll have 2 HP again. We have Subject 42, which is Rusty. Me, obviously. That's Blizzard Wake, I think. And Rishi! And... Medusa rolling twice is quite fortunate, yeah. I've also got Medusa's new looks for Odds campaign. I imported it because obviously I have access to the producer submissions. Yeah, so we have... Yep, we have Jenny Hapler, which is Blizzard Weight, which is pistol and rifle, 2 HP. Ouch. Andrea Price, which is crazy. He's actually not bad at all there. Hey, 7 HP and 4. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. And poison tolerant. Yep, that's a much better roll. And we've actually got a grenade this time. Yeah, I've seen it plenty on this on testing. Combat Medusa rolls 2 HP again, but rolls a lot of mobility. Subject 42, 7 base psionic as well. That makes sense for who Subject 42 is. So. Marge gets knife fighter and combat knife, 5 HP. Oh, look at that! Look at that hack roll. I've got 2 potentially really good hackers straight away. Right, to give you guys an idea, I am not running amalgamation. I am not running proficiency classes. This campaign is called Covert War because I am running my own Covert War class pack. That would be a very good idea. So we have Fearless, Mismatch, Raptor, Rhine Metal, Badger, Ice, Viking, Calvin Peck, which I'm assuming is the random roll crap one. Resistance Warrior Hero. Rapunzel, Mesa Rizardi, and Dust. Yeah, no, that's a good selection there. So we've got Fearless Iron, Surf, Henshin, Proofload, Honey Badger, Kinsect, Deacon, Power Girl, Cerebral Cloud, and Virulent. Yeah, but you can always call yourself in, and I've got Calvin Peck's going to get yeeted for whoever the next person in the list is anyway. If it's the one I think it is, so you might be lucky. Plus, you can always just call yourself in.
Understood. Moving out. Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, like that, Tech. So yeah, I'll call you in in the first wave. I actually reduced my starting barracks to 16 to give me more room for people calling in at the start. Yeah, that does happen. Not very often, but it does. It can definitely happen.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
I can only hit the officer. That's not good.
Moving to position.
Okay, so I suspect... Let's get Reshi in position for the...
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Right, let's start with the 68. Oh, 3 HP, been rolled.
Weapons hot.
No, with activating, because I'm... The reason you do the... Whatchamacallit? The reason you set your Gatecrasher as your desired tactical strategy difficulty is so you have consistency of rewards. Because at strategy layer is what defines your rewards. So my rewards will be to the strategy layer rewards, and that includes like the soldier HP and stuff.
You will pay the price.
This is what it will use for enemy stats, not for soldier stats. From my testing. Because soldiers' stats are generated when they are added to your barracks, which is added in tactical. Yeah, it's jank.
If you say so.
Come on. Oh, 31% and she nails it. %, and nails it.
Heading to that location.
But yeah, the 2 HP is rough.
Location.
So yeah, I won't have to worry about legend stats for soldiers. Because they'll all have commander tier stat rolls, which is kind of ignored by the setup I've got for not created equal anyway.
Will do. Heading out.
It's really Tedster actually has it as a second wave option for Long War of the Chosen. He just has. I've asked him if he'll do a separated out version. He said he will. He just hasn't got around to it yet. So, luckily, I found the console command for it. Although the funny bit with the console command for it is you have to set game length, and game length does nothing, but you still have to set it. But it literally has 0 effect.
I'm going.
Yay, drone dead. Now I should, in theory, be able to kill this guy. Yay. Give me the loot. Elerium core is nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with. I'm really happy I made the versatile rookie mod. I'm slightly disappointed Odd is not going to be running it in his campaign, but I understand why, because it does make them significantly stronger.
D'accordo, vado.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It largely depends on. It's just the versatility, though, isn't it? At the end of the day, that is a real big help. And Pine, the answer is once I switch tactical up to legendary, anything spawned in mission will have legendary stats. Exactly, and that was the whole point. Tech is it gives rookies a fighting chance, because at the end of the day, if nothing else, you give them the shield.
Moving to Overwatch. On the move.
Obviously, running Covert War class pack, everybody also has sidearm slot as well. So everybody in my run is coming tooled up.
I can reach it.
There's the officer and other troopers. Now, being that this is on Commander, this is the last pod.
Heading to that location.
Va bene.
Yeah,
Va di guardia.
I can fully believe that. Pine. Alright, he's seen me, so he marks me. Well, the ablative helped.
Moving out.
This guy, Blizzard Awake, gets in range for.
Head now.
Covered it in my favour.
The mark betrays you.
Yay, double kill.
I reclaim your power for the earth.
Okay, I'll go.
Yep, it's vanilla vault, so of course it's good vault. Wow, min roll the damage. Just to heads up, I am not running the only weapons mods I'm using is a mod that gives the +1 damage, +1, 2, 3 crit damage replacement for the repeater, but as a separate mod. And the mod that swaps the stun and burn chance on the vanilla swords, swaps their tier around. I'm running no other weapon mods. Apart from that, it is entirely vanilla.
So
which is why smoking
Take cover.
Medusa is going to be better than actually trying to shoot this guy. Oh, I've got an extra pod. I forgot. I've got the.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, officer reinforcements definitely makes life a bit more interesting.
Moving. Overwatch.
Technically a bit technically semi-dangled.
On my way.
Knife is really good, but it doesn't get the extra stuff like the stun and that, so it's, I mean, for pure damage it's the better option.
On Overwatch.
I am watching.
Yeah, that was exactly the plan, honest. Yeah, it's the Advent Reinforcements mod. Yeah, only triggers if they're the last member of their pod, though.
Only the best.
Ne volete ancora?
Right, so it was Salty Marge who was the one who had the favourable who had the best hack, so let's get Marge in there. I swear it was Marge who had, Marge who had the best hack.
Mi muovo.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Back in.
Oh, and yes, I am running Reload End's turn as well. So this is what I'm calling sort of semi in step with Odds campaign.
Cerco un modo per entrare.
Yeah, Ricky with a shotgun and knife, they suddenly become a lot more useful. Hey, flawless, and I get 27 alien alloys and 2 bonus ability points. Operation Gatecrasher, flawless victory. 2 kills for Marge. Nothing for Blizzard Wake. 2 kills for Andrea Price. 4 and MVP for me. Oh look, what a surprise. Let's try and get a good quote, shall we? Yeah, that'll do. But let's not filter it, let's saturate it. And Templar, so Templar colour. Yeah, if it's purple, it must be Sonic. 2 kills for Medusa. Nothing for Subject 40. Nothing for 42. Not quite sure where Medusa found the stall from, but it'll do. And yes, that is just so you guys can have a bit of a look again. This is one of the brand new t-shirt I've done for Reshi, part of MCP. That is the severe Requiem corrosion symbol, and I've added the emissive flow to it, so it looks really cool. And Reshi didn't ask for that. I just made it and surprised her with it, and she was like, "That's so cool."
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
Yes, the Avenger has cold beer in the fridge, and as you can see, this is the new some of the new Templar arms on Reshi there. Right, so I get my promotion up to Corporal. I get to take parry super early. As you can see, Blade's done with Lieutenant. I didn't roll Fortress, but I get Soul Shot. Oh shit! I rolled Reaper. And Forward Operator. Fuck me. Yeah, Fortress isn't guaranteed. In my class pack, Fortress isn't guaranteed for Templars. But Bladestorm is. Yeah, this is the Iridar version of Forward Operator, which only procs once per turn. But I also actually have to take Deep Focus, Ionic Storm, Void Conduit Ghost. Basically, it's the vanilla classes plus a couple. And I rolled Reaper that freaking early. Oh, and I'm running the mod that actually makes Stunstrike actually have a chance to stun. So I've got Jesse Hupmaki, so that is Blizzard Wakes VIP. So I've got an expanded mag and an Elerium core, some wrecks and some corpses. And look, Pine! Dr. Nick! Yeah, Forward Operator. Vanilla Forward Operator is broken as all hell. Iridar's version only procs once per turn, so it's a lot more balanced. Yay, I'm poison tolerant. Right. And I will show you this one. Set. Right, actually, you know what? I will show you it. Right, if I go to edit options now, if I go to edit options, right, if I go to change difficulty, you will see I'm currently showing as commander difficulty. I now run the command set custom difficulty. Tactical difficulty float is 75 because 75 it's in percentiles. It's the breakpoints are 0, 25, 50, 75. So I set 75. Then I set 50 for strategy, which is commander. Game length I set 33, which is normal length. Game length has 2 breakpoints. It's 33 and 66, which is normal and long. Long is whatchamacallit? Legendary. Game length in every game apart from Long War of the Chosen, game length does nothing. In Long War of the Chosen, game length does healing rate, and that's it. It is completely and utterly pointless, but you have to set it for this command.
Incoming transmission.
So I set it for this command. If I now go to change difficulty, you will notice my difficulty is not showing any of them. Yeah, Nick was the... You get 2 VIPs. You get 1 engineer and 1 scientist off of the off of the CI Gatecrasher Pine, and Nick was one of the 2 VIPs. He was the scientist. But yeah, so as you see, it's showing nothing there. So I can now save. He was on this one. You're probably remembering the previous one. Oh, so that is my save 1. Okay, so enemy vestry. So obviously, officer, trooper, drone, obviously these are showing their stats from commander difficulty. These stats will change, or it might. Well, I'm assuming those stats will change. I'll see. Soon see. Right, view soldiers. So Calvin Pack is, yeah, it is the standard random gen guff. So let's yeet you out of there. Go into the recruit scheme and Tech! You're next. Yep. And so Dan is next. So yeah, Tech, you came in at 14 mobility, 13 plus, yeah, 13 mobility. Everybody's showing +1 mobility because travel light. Rookies with travel, rookies with the sidearm slot can again equip everything. So right, before I do the promotions, let's get our other people in. Jaz Lorenko, this is how you get people in. You get your soldier in. It's make me a rookie. It's 1,000 meld. And so Grim, yeah, Grim is your only choice because you have a start character. So who was first? Dan. Dan, who doesn't actually have a reserve character. Oh yeah, I forgot. I make you type something, don't I? So here we go, Dan. I am cool, Dan. Woo! You rolled gifted. Wee. And Grim Morningstar, isn't it? Morningstar. Yeah. All right, let's give me more supplies so I can actually get. Let's get him in as well because that would have fitted. And Grim, I want to know why it's not letting me find you. Give me 1 second. Yes, I just realised that. Forgot Grim is the call sign, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I realised I boo-booed. Now, I will say Ellis had a couple of issues with arms because of me removing the Storm Rider stuff. But so he's got but I just gave him new bare arms. He's still got the psionic arms though, I think. Yeah, I gave him the normal psionic arms. Hope that's okay. It was an easy fix. But yeah, so Insane Baboon's character, who is, yes, he's literally based on Ali G.
Mostly Dr. Shen's work. I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time.
So okay, we have me, obviously, Reshi, Blizzard Wake, Crazy Eyed, Kex, Rusty, Fearless Iron, Honey Badger, Power Girl, Surf, Kinsect, Cerebral Cloud, Henshin, Deacon Ivory, Virulent, Prooflow, Tech, Dan, Insane Baboon, and Grim. Ristekpa, exactly. Much Ristekpa. So, ones I know. Oh, Medusa's new looks are awesome. Should have had the opportunity, should have had the ability to take she should have had the option to take Ranger. I have no idea why she didn't have the option to take Ranger. She's going to get the option to take. So no, she is a Ranger. This is Kex. This is Medusa. She has blades, so she takes Ranger. She also now has a ridiculous amount of health. It broke, not my fault. Right. Okay. For those of you who are not sure how the Covert War Class Redux pack works, you have all the base classes plus 2 additional classes: the Tinkerer and the Assault. The Assault is Bullpup and Shield. The Tinkerer is Vector Rifle and the Longwall Gauntlet. The Longwall 2 Rocket and Flamer Gauntlet. It also has support for the Bounty Hunter, which I'm not using, and the Alchemist class, which I am using, and the Keeper class, which I am also using. So, interesting. She rolled Shell Shock Protocol for any additional heavy weapons. Right, but okay, so obviously it's built around having the sidearm slot, which is the dedicated pistol slot. How it works is if you see the XCOM row at the bottom here, everything has the standard 2 rows. So the classes have slightly changed, so they can actually have a bit more sensible here. Obviously, it's like Rangers have combatives, Shadow Strike's moved over and to the scout role, and Phantom has become central. Everybody has at least 2. And then they have. So basically, the way this works is you have two decks. You have the sidearm deck, which is every other slot, every other role. Well, you technically have three decks. So you have sidearm, which is there, which is at squaddy, sergeant, and captain. You also have a expensive capstone sidearm roll as well, and then you have your the standard ability random deck, which would be your replacer for the AWC. For a normal AWC, basically a normal AWC deck, but a bit more limited. Now, the perks you have for your sidearm deck dictate what can be put into your sidearm tree, into your sidearm, in your sidearm slot. You can always take travel light, which is +1 mobility, but you can also take, for instance, Medusa can take Holo Targeter because she rolled high def holo, so she can holo target something for the crit bonus. Yeah, it's basically soft amalgam. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It was inspired by amalgamation. It's semi-random. I personally think it's an interesting take on the idea. Right, so let's see. Subject 42, Rusty. She has 13 base mobility, 60 aim, 7 psi. So preferably something that's not entirely tied to it's Rusty. He's getting an alchemist. Alchemists also get it, but obviously they still have their standard trees, so they have their 4th tree. But in fairness, their weapon is their main weapon is shit. Hey, Henshin! Yes, Audrey got a new look. Henshin, I hope you don't mind. I chose, of your 2 soldiers, I chose Raptor as your primary, and then Henshin is your reserve if Raptor dies. I hope you don't mind I did it that way. It's just I got the impression you preferred the design for Raptor. And she is in the starting barracks as well. So yeah, so Rusty, having rolled, right, they always get pistol in their secondary. She has rolled the ability to, they shouldn't be able to have pistol there, but for some reason it won't overtake. But they do. She won't get the perk for pistols normally. Classes that have a secondary they would not normally get perks for, get perks for it rolled into the sidearm tree. So Rusty Alchemist could roll, like, let's have a look. So she's actually rolled quick draw and face off, and then they are for the secondary. They have taken up 2 rolls of her sidearm tree, but they will allow her to actually use her secondary weapon a bit more effectively. Chamber round would be interesting. It will still work, so, but yeah, high def vital point targeting, high def holo. It's not bad. Oh, he's rolled untouched. He's rolled untouchable, and then medicine pouch. Gain a medikit slot. It's one of Iridel's perks. That's actually a really cool roll, especially with Medispray and Fumigate, and we'll get into the rest of that. So again, could still, and obviously because I'm running Spark Arsenal, they have the auxiliary slot for the canister. But again, you've got to factor in that the immolator is less than optimal as a primary weapon. Okay, so March. Ranger, Specialist, Alchemist. Roll special with that hack. Roll Specialist.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment.
Holy shit! Look at that! Fucking hell! What a roll! Nice. Rolls Electroshock for the disorient, for the extra disorient. That's really nice. Rolls Forward Operator at Corporal. Oh, and has rolled Chain Shot. And Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of send that screenshot to Reshi quickly. Because yeah, I'm sure Reshi will be very happy with how that's turned out. Jesus Christ. I mean, that is a roll. Having the auto disorient on the with the arc thrower straight away.
Guess we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, quick draw will only work with a pistol though, and the day, being honest, it's worth keeping the arc thrower for the days. Okay, so Blizzard Wake, 70 aim, 2 health. Grenadier, Alchemist, Sharpshooter. It's gonna be Sharpshooter.
Just like it sounds.
It's an expensive one, but Decoy. Decoy is a free mimic beacon. It's 25 AP. Oh, and close shielding. Jesus Christ. And Blade Combat Exam Blade Storm. Starting with vital point targeting, which is it's useful. Yeah, Decoy is broken. And let's see what Andrew rolled. Again, high aim. No mobility. High aim. It's going to be Sharpshooter again. It's not going to roll. Rapid targeting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rapid targeting. High def hollow. Yeah, medicine. Crazy's going to be very freaking happy with that. Jesus Christ, that's a roll. That is a hell of a roll. High def hollow. Rapid targeting for the free one. Hey, Badger. Yeah, so rapid targeting, high def hollow, and mass hollow targeting. Jesus Christ. She is like the ultimate smart. She can hollow her own targets with that. Yeah, Crazy's gonna be well happy. Okay, so let's have a look. So I've rolled Poison Tolerant. Rapunzel has rolled Comeback Kid. Ice has rolled Hunter of Sectoids. yeah, that I've had some very, very nice early rolls there. So, modular weapons, hybrid materials, alien biotech. As you guys will see, I am running. This is supposed to give insight as well. Oh, I am rolling. Supposed to be. I am running research rework. So let's get up to modular weapons quick.
Seems to be among the more intriguing
Yep. Decoy is so some of these. I will hold my hand up and say I have gotten very lucky with my initial rolls out there. So let's get me some new rookies.
I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy.
Right, we've at 19 in the start. Do I have any do I have any volunteers to go and find the Reapers and spend 8 days out? And oh yeah, I'm running. So let's go. Mismatch. Tech. I need one more because I am running a BZ's +1 to covert action slots. So unless Grim wants to go or Dan wants to go, I'm going to send somebody else. And hey Badger, and Badger, look, you're in the starting barracks as well, dude. So you could go. I finished his looks off, by the way. He looks freaking awesome all the way up to max tier. So do you want to go? Do you want to go meet the Reapers? Okay, so we are going for the reduced infill hours of shotgun and shotgun pistol. Sorry, shotgun knife to make this slightly quicker. Okay, let's send 2 people out to uncover the 3 people out to uncover the black market. So let's send people who aren't going to be here right now. So let's send Fearless. Let's send Dust. And let's send... Oh, Jesus Christ! Combat Kid and Savant. Really? Yeah, let's send them.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Ooh, getting deep learning would be quite nice. But I don't want to pull my barracks down to 10 this quickly.
Avenger plotting.
Ooh, what did I just hear? Typical, my 400th. My whole 400th follower was a bot. Yeah, 400 follower was a bot. I mean, that's just fucking typical, isn't it? Jailbreak resistance leader! It's Deadput! Do we gotta go rescue Deadput? Three people to go rescue Deadput. So let's go Dan, let's go Grim, and let's go the other person who's here. Yeah. Hey, Fionn. How you doing, dude? I'm not going to negate the wound, though.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Not think I could have predicted.
I have my modular weapons. And I've just realised I forgot to set somebody going. Let's get my GTS up at first, actually. It is make me a rookie, but I'm scanning for rookies at the moment. She might turn up in that. So it's worth holding off from it until that scan's finished. Because you're a VIP, she is in the standard pool. Okay, so we have 3 promotions. Hey, Deacon, how you doing, dude? Vikings in the starting pool. Right, so let's go from the bottom. Grim, your class choices are Specialist, Sharpshooter, or Assault. Or I could re-roll and actually make you a keeper, which I'm fairly sure is what you wanted to be in the first place.
Who knows? If there was one thing your father always kept in
And I thought I'd actually use my class up.
on our own terms.
But for some reason... So, unless you want to go for Assault, which is a tank... Alright, let's just sit there. Right, right, Grim, have a think. Dan, Tinkerer, Grenadier, or Assault? Grenadier is obvious. It's the normal Grenadier. Slight rework to the poetry. Tinkerer is... The Tinkerer and Assault of the two new classes. Tinkerer is Vector Rifle and the Gauntlet. Assault rifle. Assault is bullpup and shield. What would you like? It's whether you want to be tanky, which you've got 5 native defense, but your mobility would possibly be a little bit dicey for that. Well, I don't have any of them, so it's entirely up to you. What I will say is, Tinkerer, Tinkerer, I can't train in the GTS. Tinkerer, I can't train in the GTS, so depends. Do you want boom booms and flames, boom booms, or shield? Yeah, or tank. So it's various flavors of booms, or take your pick. Alright, let's make you a Tinkerer. So you've rolled electroshock. That's really nice. So yeah, fire in the hole, which is increased radius of the rockets. That's fire in the hole early. Yeah, quick burn early. As in at squaddy early. You got blind fire, so you can fire from behind cover. Medicine pouch is nice. Fan fire. Oh Jesus, that's a nice steady roll. Blade storm. Conceal. Oh yeah, and you get remote start. So you get to blow shit up. Various versions of blowing shit up. Oh, for people wondering about PEXM, the SciAmp goes in the sidearm slot. So you're never worried about your secondary, you're worried about whether you want to swap your tertiary for a SciAmp. Which is largely dependent on what you end up rolling. You're going to be a very explosive terrorist. You're going to be a terrifying terrorist. 69 base aim for Raptor. Henshin. Your choice is a ranger, specialist, or sharpshooter. I've currently got 1 specialist, 1 ranger, 2 sharpshooters. 69 hasn't really got the mobility to be a ranger though. And Grim is going to get to be the class he wants to be. Jerry! No! And Grim, as you will see, oh, you rolled stun gunner, nice. What I have done is I have given them keepers pistol secondary. Oh, perfect keeper, roll decoy. You just got back. Yeah, for some reason it didn't give you keeper as an option, so I just forced it. And decoy, forward operator. I mean, you've got stun gunner at the moment. Obviously, I'm assuming you'll want PEXM grading at some point anyway. And Henshin is going sharpshooter because that was always the plan for specials. Sword off shotgun starting. Okay. So let's. This is rescue VIP from an advent cell. This is 4-man. It is easy, thankfully. So I'm gonna go. My available secondary is travel light because Templars don't get a roll for a secondary ability at for a tertiary at squaddy, so they start with only travel light as an option. I could take rapid targeting, high def hollow, and mass hollow targeting for a hollow target build, or I could just keep the travel light or the put a Scion pin there, which is exactly what I'm planning on doing, obviously. As you'll see, I have set it so it's primary weapon only upgrades this time, except for brain. Actually, he is my only specialist, though. Yeah, except for science. I've just attempted to take some of the busy work out. So let's take Raptor and let's take Dan. Right, available utility items. I don't have any medikits, do I?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
1. Oh yeah, I'm not running prototype armory, so this shit is expensive.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since
Raptor, you got the build you're hoping for with Fiona. Well, you might get even luckier with Fiona yet. So let's give Marge the Medicare. Let's give Raptor the smoke. And let's give Dan the flashbang. So 4 days, 9 hours. Close combat training. That's close quarters combat training. That's a bugger.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Our research was a success.
I have my hybrid materials. I can now build nanoscale vests.
I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
You meant physically. Fiona's doing alright. Oh, she was missing some of her arms. She was missing her arms because they were in a mod pack which I've removed. So I gave her new arms and I also changed her tank top to a slightly better tank top. Yay!
New objective added.
The admin offices have clearly been modified to allow for their
Giddy! And I need to change the settings for that one.
planted chip is the key. The admin office. I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis. Since the officer in question will
1 second, dude. Let's see if you're in this one. No, Zelfana and LabChimp. So let's get Fiona in.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject to look at.
I forgot I'd only put one in.
There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious.
Well, she has rolled 67, 30. See, slightly better tank top. And she's now rocking knuckle dusters. But yeah, see you, dude. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Valkyr is the cool nickname you want to give her. Okay, let's give her Valkyr for now. So yep, so we have Gash and LabChimp have come in. Which gives us a fairly nicely well-rounded barracks. I don't have an unsoft engineer now. Let's see if I can get a... Wow. Increased combat intelligence. Will that do it for all of them? that could be interesting. Let's send 3 rookies out to go and get this order. Let's send Fiona. Let's send Viking. And let's send Gash. Let's give him... Let's give him a bit more defensive gear to see if I can see him through it, because there is a minor chance at an ambush. Just give him a flashbang and a smoke.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Avenger plotting new course. New objective added.
Yay!
I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Oh, Jesus. I have enough insights. It is inspired. I'm rolling mag. I'm rushing mag
Commander, if we're going to
really fucking quickly.
that Titan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility.
I will begin our research immediately.
Yeah, I'm. Will hold my hand up and say I've gotten quite lucky with my start. So, Lady Luck, Tech, and Honey are back,
They may have chosen a different
and I get
people fight
Lexi Morrison.
for the world we once knew.
So, Haranoff. So, Surf's Reaper as well.
Discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters.
Now, Reapers are unique.
We won't sleep until the last alien.
They get improvised silence. Yeah, this is one of the cut contents. So reduce the chance to break shadow concealment of first shot of a mission by 100%. First shot, you do not reveal. But fucking hell, salvo. But yeah, because you have your secondary is your Claymore, because obviously this is normal Reapers, or more or less normal Reapers. You have 2 sidearm deck rolls at Squaddy. You've rolled combatives and independent tracking. With rapid targeting, and that and independent tracking would be really good, so be great for support. Girls just taking an oil, or yeah, exactly, just taking an oil filter. Oh, Jesus Christ, mining kinetic plating. Salvo, very nice. Quick draw, yeah. Yeah, aim's pretty good as well, though. That's a pretty good set of rolls there, dude. No, this is all the same class pack, dude. My class pack covers the heroes as well. I'm not, like I said, it's effectively soft amalgam. So I'm going to give her the combat knife for now. Yes, that's combatives. Rolled combatives and independent tracking. So you've got a choice at start of either a combat knife or hollow targeter. You've a beef with combatives. Combatives is really freaking good, dude. Once you're high enough, to be honest, to get rapid targeting, I would swap and get rapid targeting. But certainly to start, combatives is really good. It was probably pointing at the wrong slot. This is why I have the slot showing. It will show you that this is pointing at the sidearm slot. But this will, for some reason, isn't showing where it's pointing. And that would be pointing at the sidearm slot. Primary sidearm, nothing, because obviously it doesn't need to. Sidearm. Yeah, quick draw just works. It doesn't actually need pointing. Okay. Surf. Let's do mismatch. Mismatch is 3 health, 7 hacks, 73 aim. Choice of classes: Sharpshooter, Ranger, Alchemist. Yeah, with 73 aim and with that health, yeah, Sharpshooter. Roll rapid targeting. So, can Hollow target her own targets? That is a roll, dude. Only Hollow target a thing, but that is still a roll. And a Sharpshooter with Ever Vigilant. A Sharpshooter with Ever Vigilant is bonkers. That actually makes Long Watch worth it. And salvo for if you get a war suit. Okay. Tech. Specialist, Sharpshooter, or Alchemist. I could really do with a specialist, if I'm honest. I definitely don't need any more sharpshooters. I'm swimming in sharpshooters. It may do. I'm not sure, but even then, it's still bonkersly good. Yeah, bearing in mind it's vanilla specialist abilities, so all specialist abilities are done at squad site. So fully ranged healing. And I just realised you're watching without audio. And yes, Deacon, that is a special tech t-shirt. Yeah. Yes, that is a special tech t-shirt, and it's a specially updated tech t-shirt with the sectoid on the back!
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Yep. So I rolled lightning hands. And face off. So... Hey, crazy! Yep, lightning hands. And tactical rigging for if he ends up rolling a decent... it ends up going for like a... Yeah, it does say grammar. That's a local... I didn't get around to fixing the localization. But yeah. Seeing as you're here, crazy, I don't know if you saw it. Andrea came in as sharpshooter. Andrea was on Gatecrasher. She's a sharpshooter, and she rolled bonkers. She rolled apps. She rolled an almost perfect deck for rapid for holo targeting as her tertiary. Because she rolled rapid targeting, which means she can free action holo target her own targets. High def holo for extra crit against them, and mass holo targeting, which is face off holo targeting. And she rolled forward operator. Hey, yeah, cool. Yeah, I literally realised that after I'd been talking to you. Yeah, that is almost a good... Oh, and lightning reflexes. Just for getting in there. And medicine pouch. Medikit only slot. Yeah, god roll perks. She just needs the combat intelligence for it. That is literally god roll perks. Yeah, and she had like 70 watt base aim as well. Yeah, tech. I was asking you. I didn't notice the little icon that said you were watching without sound. So I was about to say, I was suggesting, just as I was suggesting specialist, you type specialist. What is the one perk that I didn't bother marking in that deck? That's Arc Pulsar, which is Arc thrower. Hey, PG. Yeah, that's arc thrower stuff. And if she's building for Hollow, you don't need it. So, yeah, she's rolled really freaking well, dude. Right, let's see. Badger. I love how that t-shirt's come out, dude. I think that's come out so well. Yeah, it really did. You can't see it with the cloak, but it does say mushroom again on the back as well. Let's jump into customize for a second, and let me just remove that torso gear for a second so everybody else can see. See mushroom again. See mushroom again, motherfucker. As well, it works so well. This thing, as soon as you sent me that email, I'm like, it has to be. It absolutely has to be. Right, 70 aim, 13 mobility, 4 health. Your class choices are Specialist, Alchemist, and Ranger, and please pick Ranger because I fucking need one. Well, or Alchemist. I wouldn't put more special. Actually, all would be viable. That aim would be pretty good on an Alchemist, actually. Yeah, the Reaper Cloak does look freaking amazing. But it's one of Klaus's, so that's no surprise. And yeah, of course you can, Cara, as soon as I've got this one, as soon as I've got Badger's class selected. What's wrong with saying mushroom? Crazy. It's a play on two memes. Well, it's a play on two things. The say what again scene in Pulp Fiction. And obviously the Badger mushroom meme. What I need to do is get Badger to record saying mushroom, record saying it, and me just keep saying mushroom, because that would be fucking, and then have that as a clip, because that'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, Ranger with independent tracking, not bad, not bad. I have a feeling you're going to end up in an exosuit because you've rolled Shell Shock Protocol. Yeah, ancient in history. Yeah, I'm old. What of it? Return fire, lightning hands. Oh, mass hollow would work with that. Or you could just leave the travel light in there for the increase of your mobility. Badger, mushroom, snake. No, it's just badger, mushroom, mushroom. There we are. Yes, that from 15 years ago. Ancient, as Zolfana says, ancient internet history. Get off my internet lawn. Exactly, it's very much get off my internet lawn. But yeah, as soon as I saw that, oh, and then it's obviously the other thing is obviously this.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? What country you from? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? What? English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what? My again. I dare you. I double dare you, mother. Double dare you. Dare you. Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say.
Yeah, that's obviously the other thing it's referencing, which is even more ancient history because it's 1994's Pulp Fiction, which is one of the best films ever made. Yeah, Snake comes after several loops, but yeah, Pulp Fiction, one of the greatest films ever made, and I will not hear a word said against it. But yeah, PG Rapunzel rolled. Come back, kid. Which is an aim buff if they either missed or been shot, and Savant. 12 mobility, 5 health. This is her no standard default outfit. I didn't. So yeah, she's gonna roll really. I've got to get her off on a thing to actually get her class. So yeah, I've had some really fortunate rolls so far. 14 days for mag weapons. Yeah. Vikings out on a covert for 9 days. Can Andrea's call sign for this campaign be Overwatch? Sure. Of course it can. I mean, with that role, it kind of deserves to be. Okay, so I've got some increase income, recover alien corpses. I don't have a sergeant to go and get those yet. Recover experimental item. Ooh, I could do with the vest and the ammo. Wounded, captured, ambush. Do I have 3 rookies to go on this? Well, yes, I know I've got more than 3 rookies. So, let's see. Let's take Rhine Metal. Yeah. Speaking of... what do you think of that t-shirt? This is technically my first commission. And yes, that is an M1 Abrams battle tank. PG, do you want me to send Rapunzel out on this? Because it's 7 days. There is a chance of being ambushed, though. Let's send Mazer as one of the other options. So yeah, it's up to you, PG. Do you want to go out on this one? Exactly. Especially with 3 of you, you actually have a chance of fighting through it as well. So let's pop her... Let's try and... Shotgun shield. Let's give Rapunzel the flashback.
I'll order my
people to get underway immediately.
Well, I figured it's the easiest way to easiest way to be a little bit less vulnerable at this early stage of the campaign. So at the moment, only opportune moment, another 5%, so I get advantageous terrain, which is bonkersly good. So we are at force level 1. Rescuing Deadper with a squad of me, Rishi, Raptor, and Dan. Yeah, let's do this. No, that's reroll. That's not volunteer for a covert. That is an actual reroll. Give me 1 second, and I will grab her. I will grab the screen for it. So where is she? Because she is currently above average. Her worst case scenario is going up to gifted. Her best case scenario is going up to Savant. This is the reroll wheel. Yeah, advantageous terrain proves Rishi isn't mean all of the time, just most of it. Oh, and she rolls genius. That's a +2 rather than just the +1 she would have got from the combat. Are you actually currently subbed? Because it is a sub only. It's a trap, yeah. Yep, you are currently sub. I couldn't see that you weren't showing your sub badge, so you've shown your founder's badge. So that's cool. Yeah, so let's do. Genius is 3. Yeah, 3. Awesome. Yeah, he resubbed earlier. Yeah. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate that. For some reason, I completely missed it. I am in voice, by the way, on meme, if anybody wants to jump in. Who is on there? I'm not in the public one. Right, let's go and let's go in. So it's a 4-man. So Shadowblade, Saltimard, Raptor, and Dan. And Cordan. I didn't want to risk rolling up to. Oh. Crash. I'm glad I saved before that. Yeah, crashed Windows for some weird reason. It literally started loading and then just crashed. So, yeah, at the moment you're getting recursive Twitch stream. It's your, it's because I'm streaming my Firefox browser. Otherwise you get a black screen. Which would you prefer? Yeah, that was. I've done so much testing, and this is the first crash I've had, and that's just really fucking annoying. But hopefully it won't be too long to get this back up. Being honest, I've got load of crap open that I wouldn't normally have open. So that's probably part of the reason. But at least, like I said, at least I saved immediately before it. And this is why I save so often, people. I've had about 2 weeks worth of 2 weeks worth of tweaking. I did find, by the way, Deacon, when I enabled those shadows, it had a effect where it turned my it pushed me over on the memory usage and deactivated my soldier portraits again, so I deactivated it again. But aside from that, yeah, no, I've been testing these ini tweaks quite a bit. Yeah, my graphics card seems to have the issues of how much I'm pushing it, but I'm definitely getting much better performance with these tweaks. I've being honest, I think it's the fact that I was in on the Avenger for so long, doing so much, and Alt Tab quite a bit. But yeah, Rescue's new t-shirt looks freaking awesome. I'm so glad I did that one for her. I have a Ryzen. I have a Radeon 5700 XT. It's an 8 gig card.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, it's like 4 years old now, but it's so is my graphics card. So right, let's do my standard tactical save.
Verso le coordinate. Ali.
Yeah, well, I could very easily be 30. The Radeon drivers aren't always the best. I mean, the fact that the game by default activates the minimal usage setting for both driver sets is freaking insane. Oh, look, Sectoid 10 HP. Yeah, you can tell I'm running Legendary Tactical now.
Eseguo e mi muovo. Roger, occhi aperti.
You see that one? They've got a position.
Damn, pops the kill first. Did 9 health, 9 damage, Jesus Christ. I mean, feed me the kills, why don't you? 86% chance to get a small intel hack. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, really? Let's get wrapped. Oh, advanced combat bot and combat drone, and all that bot's going to do is summon another drone, probably. Doesn't have the deal with the drone. Let's get down into a position to actually make a difference and deal with this guy. I mean, I know technically I'll parry it anyway. Took half of its HP out. It missed, I didn't even have to parry it. Yes, it's very much a hybrid setup. Basically, with Covert War Class Redux, you have a tertiary weapon, and what you roll for abilities defines your tertiary weapon. And you rolled the you rolled one of the shotgun ones, specials, so you can reload your shotgun, your double barrel shotgun. Wow, you can also whiff an 80% shot with a massive high advantage, apparently.
Whatever you say.
Varrà la pena?
4 damage.
Corazzato, danni minimi.
Wow.
Shot failed to connect. I will tear you apart.
Yay, Sergeant. Ooh, what a loader. Luckily, all that combat drone will do is stun and miss half the time.
Je vous impressionne.
Yeah. An automaton loader, if anything. So that's my evac. Got 8 turns. That's my hack site.
I can handle that. Scanning. I am watching.
La via è libera. E va bene.
Ouais, j'y vais. C'est faisable. Des advances, par ici.
Ah!
I strike for my people.
Yay, max rolled.
D'accordo, vado. Accesso al sistema.
I know it's a 40%, but yes, an enemy protocol is freaking awesome. That's an extra 20 hacked. Marge is going to absolutely crush this game, I think.
Sono dentro. Cosa c'è lì? Il VIP è con noi. Ci stiamo muovendo.
S15 status confirmed. VIP is in tow.
Yeah, exactly. If it's anything over like 20% chance, you are absolutely obligated to go for it.
No problem, boss.
Because you would be absolutely freaking bonkers not to. I know it's kind of dangling you a bit, but it'll only stun anyway. It's a combat drone.
Shot wide.
The only thing with advantageous terrain is it doesn't boost. It doesn't give it to VIPs. Ooh, reinforcements coming in.
This 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Sometimes you just have to, really, don't you? Six turns. See if I've got your angle right. Not quite. So if we go there, pop a quick burn.
Time to burn.
Lay some flames down and get your reload in.
No one gets by me.
La via è libera.
Same protocol down just in case.
Sta di guardia.
Let's see, it's only force level 1, it can't be much, so it gets dropped in. Ooh, engineer, captain, and so officer, engineer, and a trooper.
Advent awaits us.
Bam! Avete visto?
Yeah, see, sort of reload. Wow. Admittedly, it was only 59% chance, but Leopard can't quite get out.
D'accordo, vado. Ne volete ancora? Ok, zero munizioni.
Running.
Ne varrà la pena?
Alright, let's see.
No problem, boss.
Just to make sure there's nothing down there that can shoot dead put.
Got it covered.
bene.
Je fonce!
Free turns. It's not going to take 3 turns for me to get everybody out.
I have the VIP. We are moving to extraction. I'll go quickly.
Eseguo.
Bien sûr, je bouge!
Got it. Moving. I'm out.
Torno alla base.
Il était temps!
Do my tactical save.
Heading home.
Status confirmed.
Yay! Flawless! Gets me an Elerium core. Operation Solar Empire. And I'm MVP again. That's no surprise at this early, to be honest. So 5 kills, 2 kills for Marge, plus 1 successful hack. Got a nice plus 22 hack. 2 kills for Raptor, 1 kill for Dan. Operation Solar Empire. No, the redeem is fine. I just didn't see it. So no, absolutely nothing you did, dude. I just completely and utterly missed it.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our
So I will consider that banked for the next mission.
criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today, the elders have
That one is entirely on me, dude.
Easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Return fire or long watch? Henshin, return fire or long watch? Being honest, probably long watch. With the oh shit, she's got medicine pants as well. Oh Jesus Christ! Phantom. No, Badger. Phantom. Arc Pulse. Medicine pouch for the extra slot just for the medikit. Blade Master. Combat Presence. And then Mass Hollow. I'd probably stick with the spare shell, just using spare shells, and just stick with the sword off personally. Yeah, I would probably say long watch. They're much of a muchness, really. Ooh, look what I get to choose from. Overcharge, meh, Peeler. I'm using a mod that makes it free action. Still meh. Stun Strike. I am using the mod Also has guaranteed stun. But Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. No Fortress, but Reaper. Ooh, you know what I'm leaning on. I'm always leaning towards medical protocol early. Forward operator that early is fucking bonkers. And we have Fire in the Hole or Napalm X. Yeah, well, it does. It's not free. It costs focus, and it's not guaranteed to hit. It's only a 75% chance to hit. Dan, Fire in the Hole for bigger booms, for a wider explosion on your rockets, or Napalm X for panic on your flamethrower. Both are really good in different ways. No, I don't think it is. I think it's non-turn ending, but I don't think it's free. And first bond of the campaign is me and Reshi. I think that has to be in red, the amount of combined.
Woo, boy, did Advent get their asses kicked today or what? Our ever-vigilant friends with the resistance took a big old bite out of our alien overlords, leaving an untold number of invaders slaughtered in their wake. It's always a good day for good news.
No, I don't play bonded equals lovers, and my wife's character is a VIP in this campaign, not a soldier, so I can't bond with her. Sectoids! Oh, they're still showing the old health. Troopers. And I has a put of the dead, 13 mobility, and you know what? Dead put can go the flamethrower route. Yeah, exactly. It's a radius increase because you put that in for remove scatter, and I'm running remove scatter. Awesome mod, massively appreciated. Well, I could send me and two others to go find the skirmishers, but I know my thing is coming. I know retail's going to be soon.
New orders, Commander?
And yes, I'm running Iridar's change, so the nanoscale is crit immunity. And is definitely worth, even at 60 supplies, that is bloody expensive. But it's worth making a couple of them.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent.
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Right, this is increased combat intelligence. So let's send Medusa. Let's send 42. And let's send Ice, because Ice can then get promotion. I wonder if it will only do Medusas. But we will see.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Extract Advent supplies. Enemy material. Operation Speed Pillar. Advantageous cover, which is nice. Rooftop combat training, which is not. And the Lost.
Commander, construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Okay, do I have any volunteers? First of all, definitely be worth having some flames. So I'm gonna take down again. Let's take Overwatch. Let's take Grim. Let's take Lexi. Let's take Tech. Let's take Badger. I do have a couple of upgrades for anybody who would like them. Craft primary weapon is still there and available. They are only an expanding mag and an auto loader, so they're only base upgrades. They're not super special at the moment. Let's just pop the auto loader in one of those. If somebody claims it, somebody claims it. If they don't, they don't.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate those supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for our...
We have an opportunity to take a few for ourselves. Yes, yes.
Moving to designated coordinates. That's a long run.
No, Deacon. Thanks for hanging out, dude, and thanks for the resub. And yeah, if either of those are an option, I would choose it. Otherwise, I'll DM you a picture so you can choose from whichever three it brings up.
Standing fast.
Stay put. My position is safe.
Holding position. Digging in.
I go where you tell me.
Just got one there, one there.
Solid copy.
Sectoid and a sentry.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
I'm at your service. The invaders send a patrol. I see everything.
Orders confirmed.
This is going to start a fight.
Wait. Are those...
There we go. There's our lost.
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
On Overwatch.
Let's take the sentry. That should be a one-shot kill. Yep.
Impressed yet? We're busted!
That second sectoid's going to be an irritant. Whoever's next should be able to headshot it. Yay! Tech got his headshot off.
Heading out.
All set.
I'll stay here.
Holding position.
Lost that one. Lost that one.
For extraction. We move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
That is not good.
Why did it have to be Vipers?
Though I share your reservations about this, there's something different.
I only have neonated Vipers as part of the loss for the first two force levels. After that, the derelict mechs come in.
work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
It requires patience.
Oh, swarm's called in. And I think that calls for the meme bot.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Not too shabby. You see that one? Go that one. On reserves. No problem, boss.
Oof.
Negative damage.
No problem, boss.
Yay! More lost.
Did you see that one?
Dan's not in the best place either in the world.
I can handle that. Got it covered.
Get rid of the engineer and let the losts. Well, hopefully the losts will swarm the sectoid.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
All over me.
Mind control, great.
Kill them all.
Yay! Viper's dead. Yay, whiff.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Yay! And the first one I get is a BZ. So let's see, let's pop exercise. Rapid target. Wow.
Get it together. I have little ammo remaining.
Not enough to kill it.
Now we fight in the open.
It started so well.
Impressed yet? Well, how about that? I'm going.
Ah, I should have dropped down for that one.
Seems doable. Impressed yet? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Wow.
Missed the target. Advent troops.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Considering it's supposed to be goggly glue, that did actually sound like push up for a second there.
I should probably move or fight or something.
get Lexi into a half decent position. Just drop tech off.
Well, how about that?
Blew its wig off.
Let's play catch.
That car explodes. Whiff. Grimm's found a whole set of boxes. And a whole set of lost.
Awaiting cover.
Roger, holding.
I don't belong here. This isn't the way.
Oh! Crit painful. That stun's painful and annoying.
Taking heavy fire. Looks like they called in backup.
Hey, Mr. Brune. How you doing? And you just have to... Well, you could, because all you have to do is actually make a backup character.
much took to get you this?
Deflection.
Oh, Grim's safe.
I strike from the darkness. I understand. An alien patrol.
Wow, how the hell did I dodge that? Thing is, I'm fairly sure I've got a mod that means that is not going to break shadow, but I'm going to save just in case, and if it...
We can no longer hide.
Okay. I have a mod that means it's not supposed to break shadow, but it did. I had to use one of Zelfana's mods. Use item doesn't break concealment. Stay concealed using items. But no, unfortunately, it's Badger who's actually in
No problem, boss.
in danger.
Requesting immediate evac. Whatever you say. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I thought it covered it, but it didn't.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, true. I thought it covered objectives as well, because I know there is a mod that does that.
We are compromised.
Yep, dashes have lightning reflexes, bitch. Well, seeing as she's...
Go, go, go!
Let's get tech out.
Getting out of here!
Great, it's on cooldown. Bit more boom. Yeah, this is the reason why you want sidearms if you're playing reload ends turn. Sidearm slot if you want a reload ends turn, because this is bullshit.
Covering ground.
Wow.
Wounded at best.
Get it together!
Waiting patiently. In position.
I've got 6. 6 is really good for this early. He's gonna flashbang the Lost.
They're shipping their attack!
Shoots the Lost nearest May, who he doesn't kill, and doesn't shoot the Lost that's nearest him. Yeah, reload end turn definitely makes Lost a lot more dangerous. Yay, combatives.
Looks like they called in some friends.
7, 3 left. 2 of them are there. I'm not going to get her out.
Go, go!
Let's get down out.
Roger that.
Hey, Breaker.
Hello. How are you, Lou?
Yeah, stream's going okay. Can't complain.
I know you were messing with settings earlier, trying to make the game perform a little bit.
Yeah, it seems to be. I had a crash earlier, but apart from that, it seems to be running a lot smoother.
When it comes to a lot of those settings, the only thing I notice is sometimes, because certain materials were not good, say like the X11 and stuff like that, and for some of the settings to be on, some of them do have a moment of looking a little weird.
Yeah, a little weird is about right for this game, though.
Yeah, and in any case, it would be once I would figure out what the issue would be, it would probably be a fairly easy fix to implement programmatically. That is actually the one thing for the better standard materials that I'm building. I disabled the DX11 stuff because I was like, most likely most people aren't going to be able to use it.
Yeah. So let's get creative with the cover. I don't want a BZ to come out of. My aim. Yeah, this reload end turn definitely lost a lot more interesting to deal with. Having the extra sidearm slot is a big help. Just hoping I can get Overwatch out before moving the evac. Hence dangling Cowboy Jojo, thank you very much for the follow. You are actually my 400th follower. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, this is an incredibly heavily modded version of XCOM2 War of the Chosen. Because I'm a modder, so it was always going to be. Currently 483-ish. 482. That was close. If you do want a soldier in the campaign, there is a way of doing it. You can do make me a rookie, which... Well, cosmetically light, Kara. I'll give you that. It's cosmetically, it's quite light.
released a few mods though just to fix issues that the game itself has,
Stepping off.
cosmetically speaking.
Yeah.
Ready to boogie.
Let's hope it's not still cooling down. And yes, I should have got Ibisi out beforehand, I know, but he's a meme bot, so it doesn't really matter. Grim whiffs.
I leave the field.
Lexi gets out. Yeah, I could have knifed him before moving, but it wasn't going to make much difference. Quarter of an XP.
On the note of mods, the one that we had all just finished making, that has gotten a whack ton of rewards.
Yeah, it's flying. It is absolutely flying. It's gonna spike very, very quickly as well. Because obviously it's part of Odd's Season 8 campaign. So it should spike quite quickly once the...
I'm part of an Odd campaign.
Yep. Yep, you're officially part of an Odd... You officially have a mod that's part of an Odd campaign.
I can't wait for the end of campaign talk where I come in and I'm like, I don't even know why I'm here.
The modding, the producers, the production team end of campaign talk's always interesting. Well, I say always, we have only done it once. But yeah, I'm not at liberty to give details beyond obviously what is already known, like the fact that he's going to be doing amalgamation and his cosmetic list and submissions is already open. But what I can say is it's going to be a doozy. Because he is not prepared for some of the crap we've thrown at him.
Isn't that basically every campaign at this point, every one of the modded ones, where it's like, oh, I have this thing, I didn't know that.
That enemy looks cool. I wonder it can do what?
I think that was one of the earlier War of the Chosen campaigns that I watched, and I was like, oh, that can do that. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be very interesting. Where did I put that? It is going to be a very, very interesting campaign.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, what I should probably do, even if I didn't get the character in for your campaign, I'm going to probably try and make sure I get one in for his instructor.
Well, you're allowed 2 characters for mine. You have a primary and a secondary. Because you're a subscriber, you are in the standard pool, right? You don't have to use Make Me a Rookie to get them in. They can just turn up as a reward soldier.
That's fair. I just have to.
So Cyber can just turn up, or you can use Make Me a Rookie to force cooler, and it's up to you.
Right. I just have to take the time to go and set up the mod list and be like, okay, there we go.
Well, your Raina Cyber Ocella, the one you created ages ago, is in.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, she is. She is in. She's in the pool, so she can just turn up.
Oh yeah, because you asked me like months ago.
Years ago at this point, you made her years ago, dude.
Well, you asked me again for I think this campaign like months ago. Like, hey, do you want me to use this?
Yeah. Yeah, and I re-asked people literally yesterday. Can you confirm this is your submissions? Because I am about to start.
Yeah. And I'll just have to make a.
Yeah, this has turned into an absolute chaotic mission.
I mean, that's every lost mission. Basically.
Yeah, especially seeing as I have been deliberately calling more missions. But you notice with my changes, I haven't actually really had any flame drops, despite having a shitload of lost.
Yeah. I mean, usually the problem with Lost is that's a CPU thing more than anything, other than memory, but like that's easily configurable.
Well, this is the thing, because I have forced so much more onto the GPU, the CPU's under less strain.
Right.
I mean, it's a little bit juddery, but considering there's currently 30 units on the map, that's not exactly surprising.
Yeah, that's 30 units worth of data that it has to keep track of that is more on the CPU usually.
I was gonna say, and bearing in mind there's another 53 corpses on top of that.
Well, it couldn't have that big of a problem keeping track of those. It just has to keep them visual. That's more on the GPU at that point.
Yeah, Dan, the meme bot's done an absolute service. Now I'm actually gonna try and get him out rather than just sacrifice him. But yeah, the lost all moving together. Normally, you would expect it to absolutely chug when it's moving that many lost together, and there's a tiny bit of stutter, but comparatively, no, there's.
It also didn't have that weird where it'll wait like 5 seconds and then do the moves. It didn't do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot healthier.
The only problem that I think still remains with the game is that it will eventually go over the memory set for it and kind of crash eventually.
Well, I have had a crash, so literally a complete crash to desktop already. So that was probably that. But then again, if you don't with the default set, I'm surprised it didn't always crash, because it defaulted to like 10.
Well, that's the weird thing is it'll try and use more memory. It won't stay within the margin. It'll actually go over that, which is why usually it didn't matter. But now that you're setting an actual specific margin, it takes a lot longer for it to overfill to the point where it's like, why do you have so much of this that you've taken? What are you doing? Crash.
Welcome back, Pine.
even weirder too that it'll crash. The margin will crash above a gig. That's very weird.
Yeah, that is rather weird.
I'm just guessing it can't soft allocate more than a gig, and I guess that makes all sense.
Yeah, that does make a degree of sense. Thing is, it's VRAM, so and the memebot's dead.
Returning to base.
Well, it's VRAM plus regular RAM goes over what you have for GPU usually, so. I mean,
See,
you don't
what
all of your VRAM, but
See, what I want is to to make sure the game's actually using enough of my actual RAM, because I've got 32 gig of bloody RAM in here,
yeah.
and I'm fairly sure it's not using half of that. It's not using anything close to that.
Yeah.
So, Dan, 3 kills, Solo Slayer. Overwatch, 3 kills. Grim, 6 kills, most high, most exposed, wanton destruction, parting gift, ain't got time to bleed, most assists, kill stealer, and MVP.
The MVP goes to the anime protagonist.
He is a little bit anime protagonist, I will say, yeah. 1 kill for Lexi, who got sneakiest. 7 kills for Tech, close range, not bad, kid and overqualified. 4 kills for Badger, who got wounded pretty badly. Operation Speed Pillar.
Yeah, we got a couple anime protagonists and a JoJo character.
See if one of the other league.
And then the CSGO character.
Yeah, caps lock. Experimental DLLs, can you use them more? Oh, yeah. It was, but I was having other issues, so I might retry that with the new with the new engine settings. It's worth a try. I'm not forcing Dirt 3 D11 on either. At the moment.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms.
Yay! Let's see, medical protocol, yes. Extra heavy weapons, yeah. Tech's gonna end up in a exosuit so he can get an extra heavy weapon. Especially seeing because he gets tactical rigging as well. That's freaking perfect.
I just learned is that memory allocator DLL. That's from an open source project.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yay, bandage throw. Ooh. Burnout's good, but remote start, yes, please. Crazy. Do you want long watch or return fire? Considering the setup for for the holo. Actually, doesn't really matter either way. Oh, what, the D3D? I might have just said it actually, yeah, because it is just set in an XCOM engine. I probably did then, yeah, but I know I'm not running the DLL. So Shadow Strike or Blade Master, the extra damage and the aim, yeah. Ooh, I get some Muscohetians, but not quite bond available. 200 supply, 63 alloys, 33 Illyrium, and 2 meld from that. Yes, I have enabled meld from those supply crates. That I only got 2 was hilarious. Yeah, it was, considering I was, what, 1 wound? First sentry killed, first brute killed, 12 standard lost, 13 dashers. Oh, yeah, for those of you who have, obviously most of you are familiar with Europedia. For those who aren't, you can go in, have a look at the model, see what they're like, hit poke unit and it will play some of their animations. If they have certain animations, like this abilities have an animation assigned to them, you'll be able to play the animation. No! Yeah, 2 wounds. Badger took wounds. I only had 1 mean bot. But from here you can...
I remember how much fuckery it took to make this map.
Then we have the soldier screening, the lost in action, which I haven't lost anybody yet. Lost in action also shows captured and killed in action. Crew screening, and look what's in the crew screening now. Meme bots in the crew screening, and obviously the crew. And you can toggle their details and see their bios. It's the only place you can see bios for VIPs. Yay. Makes me laugh that any melee ability just plays the stock strike though. It doesn't actually play a melee, whatever the melee ability is. Oh, I don't think they pay attention to anybody actually having a doctor turret, but maybe just employing the mad scientists. I mean, somebody's got to design and somebody's got to maintain the meme bots, which are officially part of the crew now, because they're in the crew section. Unfortunately, I can confirm that meme bots did not make odds Season 8 collection. They are probably going to make the Season 9 though. We have discussed depending on the success of Season 8, Season 9, we're looking at possibly doing Season 9 as a throw a Hell's Kitchen sink season. So basically anything as long as it doesn't conflict with something else. A spectacularly bonkers season.
Well, I'm gonna do a bit of testing here and see if the game works any better with this newest version of the memory allocator.
Oh, you got a new version of the DLL?
Yeah, straight from the project that made
it. Possibly Pine. Although you could probably argue that this the season 8's gonna be that anyway. So I've got 9 available. I don't have enough. So I've still only got the 1 sergeant, haven't I? That's currently not wounded. No, still only got the 1 sergeant full stop. So I am not going to go and try and get. We've only got 9 available, so it's gonna have to wait. But we
wonder if this might help with the actual SDK as well.
Interesting idea. So I managed to get 2 Advent data pads and an Advent data pad, so I managed to get 3 Advent data pads from that.
Avenger plotting new course. Guerrilla tactics.
Yay, I have my GTS. Lab Chimp only has 2 HP, 74 aim. Unfortunately, I currently have no Grenadiers, no Assaults. So he's going to end up being a Grenadier, because I need one.
There might be a lot of other frameworks in here that I could try and see if there are updated versions for that don't crash the game.
I need to get the resistance ring built. Potentially quite early, or potentially quite late, or potentially anywhere in the process, because it entirely depends on if there was a previous senior engineer who's left, or you're taking an extra senior engineer on to help expand the project.
Or he's the only senior engineer for the particular thing that you hired him for, which you needed straight at the beginning.
Yeah. Also, you really can't tell. Senior engineer does not mean lead engineer.
That could literally be for anything. Or
yeah.
Hiring for a position that isn't.
In fact, it's time for such a position. Being honest, it's probably for Civ 7. Okay, so Baron Dustin Fearless. So Baron's got really good hack, shit shot. I hope he gets specialists. He gets specialists. Money connecting plating. That's a good roll.
Oh god.
That's a very good roll.
With our main boy lead gone, I don't know if we're gonna have a ton.
Yeah, I'm not holding much hope out for XCOM2, to be honest. Let's go Grenadier.
It may eventually be a moment of community does it before Forensic system.
Well, with the way the mods have gone, that's effectively what we've done anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Hack 13, yeah, specialist. I'm swimming in specialist. I still haven't got an assault. Woo.
That's interesting. We still haven't thought. Yeah, that should be done now.
Admittedly, I've had the choice to choose an assault, but I've not had anybody who's been suitable for an assault.
Right.
Let's get this bond going.
If it was XCOM, I feel like they would, even early in dev, they would like poke at something at this point.
I would be very surprised if it's an XCOM 3, to be honest.
If it is, I half wonder what that would be, especially since Jake is gone. What everyone is kind of looking to do with it at this point.
Well, apparently, Mark Knott is still there, I believe. But he was lead on Chimera Squad, so...
Who knows what they'll want
now. Well, possibly.
Avenger.
But it could even be a sequel to... It could be just a expansion for Midnight Suns. You never know.
Our people have survived.
Oh, ambush!
The Elder's army
It's a ambush.
So interesting thing, now that I'm playing the Division 2 at this point, when I'm playing it from down on the ground, it does kind of feel like how the XCOM, like some of the Lost maps are.
Yeah.
There's, like so much like debris and just random things lying around that like it was reminding me of like all the Lost maps.
So we got Valkyr, Gash, and I didn't see who. Can't remember who the third person is.
Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Everybody run! So Viking, Gash, and Valkyr. Okay. So this is the first one that could have been ambushed, and obviously was.
Come get some.
Absolutely. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
So let's deal with the reinforcement drop in.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Your team is compromised. We're
Moving to Overwatch.
on my way.
Just
Got it covered.
I mean, alternatively, it could be a completely new property. I mean, it's 2K, it's for Axis at the end of the day. Oh, here we go. First look for a lot of people at Deadput's new Advent Hunters.
and mind you, that little
And they're gorgeous. Yeah, they look really nice.
kind of the weird HUD element stuff that he was using for.
It looks really cool though. It's really well done. Maybe it's equal to the Bureau. Well, we can but hope. Fucking hell, 64% chance and whiff.
Warning, not a practice.
No problem, boss.
Still with this trooper.
Not too shabby. What's over there?
62% chance. Yay.
Okay, so I got one. My ammo's running low.
Yeah, I know but it was a gacha game. It's not even. It's not canon. Thank fuck. Because God, it was.
And there are some very odd things with that.
Again, it's a gacha game.
Negative damage.
So it wasn't because of the memory.
Sure thing. Come get some.
Flashbang. Great, I'm gonna have 2 disorientate. Don't know, 1. Missed. Missed gash.
Going for the stun. Adjusting aim.
Well, 2% chance to hit was never gonna hit, was it?
I can handle that.
Heading out.
So it looks like the newest memory allocator build is too new.
Too new for XCOM. What was it, crashing?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's no surprise.
Taking heavy fire.
I'm probably gonna have to see
There you go.
if they have any older builds and see what I can get working. Or if maybe I just used the wrong
On it.
one.
Good to go. Already there.
Yeah, the problem with that is Chimera Squadron's fucking terrible.
On the move.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they still made amazing music even with what they had. So I still give the music over if the game itself is not.
Thing is, I actually think it would have done better if it was an XCOM game.
I mean, it probably felt like it wasn't, but it was turned into one. I almost feel like.
Moving out.
It definitely that was definitely how it felt as well. Yeah.
Like there had to have been they had maybe some new team members and they needed to like test them out, and maybe one of the new guys had an idea, but it wouldn't have garnered much. So they were like, Velvet's coming. There you go.
Ready to go. I'm going. Overwatch.
Okay, so that was
On my way. Incoming fire.
Oh, another hunter.
Eyes on Advent troops.
Let's see if
Missed the target.
Oh, 4 damage. Nice. These tactical breach wizards any good better than triggers? I've never played either, so I couldn't tell you.
Let's just
I'm going.
I will say I'm looking forward to every day we fight. Because that's got an interesting concept, and Odd's actually one of the producers.
I mean, that's really cool that we like
Not a problem.
still do that.
Back online. Think they got me?
I hope it's worth it.
I don't actually know. I believe it might be, but I've not actually looked.
Probably.
It wouldn't surprise. It definitely would seem that type of game, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's listed on Steam, or it's been listed on Steam for a while.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
I can handle that.
Cause you can aim and everything. This reminds me of Phoenix Point mixed with. There's a. I think yours.
Did you see that one?
No, it's not. It's never been pistol only with shields. It's it's designed to be used with primary secondaries, but bear in mind I don't run primary secondaries. But yeah, some of the animations look even janker when they're using an assault rifle.
They could use some better animations at some point, right?
No problem, boss.
Well, what we want is like some decent primary pistols that don't actually require true primary secondaries. You can actually use a pistol with it without having the true primary secondaries animations, because the animations for the pistol and shield are tied to the shield.
Is it clear?
Yeah, I whiffed.
Have you got anything here?
Great. Great, there's 2 of them. Oh!
We have an operative down, Commander. We should have...
Viking straight into bleed out. Ouch.
Whatever you say. Got some advent here.
Shit. I mean, if somebody wants to drop a meme bot in, that would be most useful.
You know that was good. Toss me some ammo.
go.
Thank you. And the turret fall's useful as well.
Oh,
Like they called in backup.
Absolutely. Come on.
At least I can stabilise Viking straight away. Yeah, turrets are instant, which definitely helps. Turrets also do a fuck ton of damage.
I'm alright.
Hey, Tesla bot. Not the bot I was hoping for, to be honest.
Bundled up.
I love Heavy Strike. Such a cool animation you saw. It's like most of the time it whiffs, but when it does kill, it's like so much damage.
Affirmative, covering now.
I'm all over it.
Right, I'm because this is going to be a wasted redeem because it just sits there. I'm actually going to move that turret.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, well, I gave it high ground too. Well, turrets are always on top of buildings.
Waiting for my next turn.
Yeah, trooper.
Roger that.
Tesla bot doing the work.
Go, go, go!
These maps for Versati are really nice. So the parcels Versati added are really nice. I'm glad I swapped from Mandarbs to this one for my bigger sort of parcels pack.
Double time.
See, turret is also got one kill and is now useless again because of line of sight.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
This might be
Oh no, I only did it because the turret did absolutely nothing where it was spawned in. If the turret had actually successfully done anything, I would have, I wouldn't have moved it. That's the logic I use when it comes to TTC. With turrets, they get one actual usefulness. Yeah, it killed just now, but where it was originally spawned, it didn't kill anything. Didn't even hit anything. It didn't have line of sight. Did it? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Tesla did.
Getting it done.
Huh. Oh, I missed it then. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that once.
I'll be leaving now.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Operation Coveted Profit. 2 wounded. MVP for Valkyrie, who was the one who didn't get wounded. 4 kills. Two kills for Viking, none for Gash. Gash was too busy carrying Viking.
So it doesn't seem like any of the builds from the Covert picture work even as far back as so I might have to find one from the game that is further enough along past the one that XCOM2 has, but won't crash it.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Why would it be? Why would you take propaganda funds from a research budget? It would be its own budget, surely. Yeah, I can scan for an engineer. That'll help. Deep learning's good. Found a cricketer. For this,
My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
okay, so Viking. Said Ranger and Alchemist, so it's gonna be an Alchemist. Oh, extra heavy. Lightning reflexes. Shotgun. And oh fucking hell, loads of ammo. Loads of ammo.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age.
Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have looked at the post.
The aliens took
It does say that anything
everything
past
and we aim to
like
take it
3.0
back.
is the next one.
It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
Okay. Fion's not here. Right, Zofana. Choice is Assault, Tinker, or Specialist. I do not currently have any assaults. I'm swimming in Specialists. Now, with assaults, you have the Brawler and the Phalanx specs. Button hogging. Brawler, you've got Hunter Protocol, which is the one that the Sparks get. Combat Presence. Judgment, Channeling Field, Shredder, and Rapid Fire. For Phalanx you get Blast Padding, Field Medic, Lightning Reflexes, Minor Kinetic Plating, and yes, that is deliberate that they are right next to each other, Decoy, and Cloistered Shielding. Yep, it's a tank. And then Blind Fire, so you've rolled 5-point targeting, which is, yeah, okay. Blind Fire, unit must be in cover. If the shield counts as cover, you may be able to just use that every fucking turn. I haven't actually tested that, I must admit. Rapid targeting, Guardian, Spare Shells, Ever Vigilant, and Chain Lightning. Hunter Protocol is awesome. And Fiona. Grenadier, Alchemist Ranger, Grenadier. Road Stun Gunner. Shredder. Yeah, Grenadiers have suppression move down to Squaddy. Shredder has been moved down, and they now have Return Fire, Skirmisher Return Fire. Where Shredder was. No, where Suppression was. I think it's Shredder then Suppression, wasn't it? Roll Decoy! Yay! Roll Death from Above. Oh, Jesus Christ. Combatives and Blade Storm. Jesus Christ, roll Run and Gun. That is a roll. And Soldier Bond available. Yes, let's get that bond going. Currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brookies who are all 5, 6 days away from their promotions. Seven Advent Hunters are in there. Yeah, Advent Hunters have Squad Sight, they also have Blood Trail. That's painful. Yeah, they do a really good job. Combatives would be, yeah. As would Bladestorm. Let's find you so I'll show you. The way, I mean, I could do it from anybody. Let's do it from Zafana, actually. Yeah, let's do it from Gash. Right, so basically, it's alternating. So, it's alternating. So, sidearm, which is what defines what your initial sidearm option is. Random ability, base, general random roll. Wow, yeah, just stick a bunch of bayonets on the end and just turn it into a blender. So yeah, so it goes sidearm, general, sidearm, general, sidearm, general, special capstone sidearm, which are all like 20 of their strongest abilities. Is the way it rolls. I still don't have any other sergeants to go and help me find some. There's my retail. Operation Cypher Wind, which is Haven Assault. But it is gone 4 AM. It's actually 4:04, so the error is I'm still streaming, not not gone to bed. So error 4:04, stream not will be soon be error 4:04, stream not found.
And on a note, I found a working DLL for the memory allocator.
Is it new?
Whoa.
Is it newer than the one that was in Iridel's mod?
Let me check that, because I don't actually know.
Yeah, I'm aiming to stream a couple of times a week, hopefully.
This thread. Oh, it's the same one he found, because it's from probably the same exact website.
Oh, it's exactly the same one, is it?
Yeah, because the only one that you can find is on like an open DLL website that has a bunch of DLL substance. Interestingly, there's the one in Chimera Squad, which is newer, as far as I can tell. But it's 4.2, so I don't know if it would actually work. I could try and see, but...
See, I actually naturally assumed it was the one from Chimera Squad that had been used, but if it hasn't, even more interesting.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, and I kind of want to see what happens. Because if it works, then it might not be that 4.0 and above versions don't work. It's that eventually they got it so forward that at some point one of the 4. Whatever versions stopped. So
yeah, it may well be.
I'm gonna see if the one from Chimera Squad works, and then if it doesn't.
Right, let's see. Where are we going to raid? We've got a choice of I can see if I can find somebody who's playing XCOM, or we can go raid 0. Who is currently playing Fallout 4. I'm leaning towards 0 because it's 0.
Yes. Also, yes, the one from Chimera Squad does not work with XCOM2.
Which is weird because it's the same. I thought it was the same bloody engine.
They might have done some changes functionally that work with the newer version, so I'd have to go and dawdle about with whatever other function files that they might have used with Chimera Squad to see if maybe I can get it to work, but I doubt, because I'd also have to get probably the EXE to work with it.
Yeah. Nah. As long as the one that Zero Hours put up worked, I might give it a try again. Now I've made those other changes. Right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for the and for the new followers. Thanks for the new and resubs. It's all appreciated. It's a good start to the new campaign. A couple of flawlesses and a couple of fairly major wounds and one bleed out, but luckily didn't die. I'm working the next few days. I will try and get on for a stream.
I'm off for the next 3 days.
In the next couple of days, so it'll probably be a shorter one. Depends what time I finish work, basically. But I'm going to go hit the sack because I am working. Working and I need it. So let's go raid off to 0 and see how he's doing, and then I'm going to head to bed. As per usual, I'll put up the script, the photo booth and updates and stuff in the Discord as usual. Alright, raiding now. Thank you very much, guys. See you later.